Welcome. Hello. How are we doing? All right, let me get set up here. All right, cool. Oh shit, this is the wrong. What's the? There you go. This is the one. Blue Sky app. All right, cool. That's done. All right, let me set up my thing here. Let me get all set up. Man, I don't know what we're gonna do today. I don't know if I want to bang my head against the trade routes again like yesterday. Because that honestly that kind of pissed me off. I've done some more work off stream and we didn't get very far. It's kind of ridiculous how hard it is to get this thing to work without like breaking something. It shouldn't be like that. I gotta be honest. Oh, I gotta turn on the fan a little bit. It's a little warm today. So we got the thing here. I think the first thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna say, I'm gonna tell Gemini to. Yesterday we implemented what's it called? The trade routes for cities, but failed to fully finish it. We are still missing a couple of things. Number one, display the trade routes correctly in the trade routes panel in the city modal. like city A, the city B, let's do the AP. 100 AP. 10 coins. 100 spots. Kind of like that, right? So that would be the display, right? We're going to display like this. Maybe as a card, but we're just gonna get the base info in, really. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that. I don't want to overcomplicate things for right now. Second would be to second would be to calculate the actual travel costs for AP and coins based on the group's size and encumbrance level, and display the calculated costs. And number 3 would be, actually no, I'm just gonna leave out number 3 because that would just be design, and I can do that myself. I don't need to tell Gemini that. Let's start with number 1, displaying the base cost. I'm thinking, should I point it directly to, yeah, I'm just going to point it directly to game HTML. I'm also going to point it to trade routes. No, what is it? Trade routes. Trade routes. There it is. Trade routes, JS. Trade route service. And I think that's pretty much it, right? And maybe city manager. Let's give him that to chew on for now. Then, like, other things we could work on, maybe potentially would be, I mean, this one would be easy to implement. Unlock fortress building. We already have a fortress building, I think. The fortress already in here? Yes. Okay, fortress already in here. We would just lock that. We would just have a check in there that says, you know, that checks if you have the right rank in the Fighters Guild. And then let you build it or not, depending on that. And then Diplomats Guild. Creating a nation. That's gonna be an interesting one. Because I'm missing a lot of info on that one, really. on like how to actually build that. So I assume I have to make things up a little bit in my own design in. All right. Is Gemini gonna do something? Hello, Gemini? Gem and I? Oh, there you go. Retrieve the routes that either start from or end in this. No. 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 Only the starting routes are shown. Please do not assume things or make stuff up I haven't asked for. You will not touch the filtering or anything else. We will only display the route from to the set the AP cost, the set coin cost, and the available spots. See, like, this is the thing, like Gemini, like, ooh, you know, I will retrieve the routes that either start from or end in the. Why would you retrieve routes that end in the city? That's not how fast travel works. Fast travel goes from point A to point B. So you only show the routes that go from the point that you're at to other points. Why would you show a route that ends in the... We can't do anything with the route that ends in the city. All right. Apply this change. Shring, shring, shring. Kind of annoying that like Gemini already started with something that kind of pissed me off a little bit. Not gonna lie. Oh man, not a good sign. Wait until I ask you to do something. God damn it. I haven't even tested the display yet. Oh, I hate this. Like, just fucking ask if I'm ready for the next step, dude. I'm trying to prevent the whole thing breaking again. Yeah, see, it did absolutely nothing. It did absolutely nothing. Did you listen? The fuck, dude? Gemini's stupid today again. Like, I literally gave a bug report and it's like, okay, I'm gonna continue with the next shit. See, I shouldn't have even mentioned the next step. This is the thing. Anything I mention will lead to Gemini just being retarded at some point and just bringing that up constantly, even though we're not done working on the current point yet. No changes detected. Oh my god, Gemini, you are so fucking annoying today. Oh man, I'm honestly, man, I'm already pissy. I already don't want to fucking continue anymore. This is Gemini has been so bad the last couple of again, no changes. This project's falling apart today, man. And it's just eating through my context. It doesn't have any changes. I'm gonna look at this fucking file now. So why is this not shown? Why is this not shown? It exists in the file, but it's not shown. Is it hidden somewhere? Trade route item. No, it only. So apparently it doesn't grab the fucking data then. What's this thing called? Trade route item. Oh man, Gemini is driving me nuts today. The fuck are you doing? Stop posting this. All right. All right. I'm already done. I'm already done. I'm ending that fucking session. Fuck you, Gemini. You are the most retarded piece of shit I've ever seen. Holy fuck, dude. We're restarting. We're re-fucking starting right now. Frustrating. Absolutely frustrating. Dude, Gemini is literally dumb. Gemini insists on making shit up and like just making up how my game is supposed to work. Legitimately just frustrated with Gemini. It's like they made it stupid or something in the last 2 days. I misunderstood the requirement. Literally, like I displayed it, like I explained it as simply as possible. How can you misunderstand something if nothing that you wanted to do is anything that I have said? My goodness, dude. I honestly, man, this makes me just not want to work on it. This makes me just want to play video games right now. And not have to worry about this fucking bullshit, man. What is it doing now? It's like it fixed the thing, and then it says if it's still not working, and now it treats the whole thing as if it is not working, even though I have given zero feedback on the change. See, like now it works. Okay, so we got this displayed now. We got this displayed. It's gotta display this a little bit better. Let me see if I can grab this arrow character here. Put the arrow character in. I'm also gonna let me see. It has a manage button. Huh. I'm gonna wrap this in. I mean, we can use the trade route item diff class, right? This can stay. I guess this can stay. I'm just thinking it's probably not a good idea to have all the data in one line because it breaks into a new line. It's probably gonna happen a lot. So we're gonna take a little, yeah, we're gonna do this differently. We're actually gonna end the span here. And then we're gonna break this into a new line. And we're also gonna give this a style. Route name, maybe. And then this is gonna be route data, I guess. I hope this is not a problem. I hope I can just like freely edit this. It's not causing any issues. Yeah. It's separated now. Actually, No, wait, we're gonna do it differently. We're gonna have another div in here. Trade route item. We're gonna have another div. Just for the text. Alright, just for the text. Let's call it route info. I don't know. Something like that. I think that's gonna be better. It allows me to get a little bit more control over the whole thing. Okay, so within the route info, we're gonna do, what are we gonna do here? What are we gonna do? We're gonna do display flex, right? Yeah. So we can show this. Also, we still have the guild CSS, which is where we're gonna put this, I guess. Welcome. Thank you so much for all the subs, man. This man is keeping me alive single-handedly. This man is subscribing for the entire community. How you doing, brother? It's good to see you. Brother, I'm half an hour in. 10 minutes into the whole endeavor today, I was like already like I'm gonna stop. I'm either gonna end the stream or I'm gonna play video games. This is fuck Gemini. Like Gemini already pissed me off to a degree where my stomach hurts. Like not even kidding. Like we're already like at a point where I'm like, fuck you, Gemini. Ugh. Oh fuck, I'm an idiot. Why didn't you guys tell me? I gave it span style instead of span class. I'm an idiot, a loser, a microphone abuser. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, I had to completely revert all the like hours of work last night. I had to throw away because it broke the whole thing, and I'm trying to approach this now from an angle where we can make progress, like one step at a time, and not break everything. I'm trying to like just really like break it up into tiny pieces so I can like get something done, and you know that's okay, and then I can move on to the next thing. And if something breaks, I don't lose everything. You know, I have to do something. I gotta do something. Oh shit, I didn't save. I didn't save my guilds. Let's pull the guilds over here, actually. Oh, sorry. I was wrong. Yeah, like, honestly, man, the thing is, the routes work. Like, the functionality is working. It's just like display stuff. It's just data display. And like the actual like cost calculation. I didn't think that was gonna be the issue. I really didn't. Kind of crazy. Anyway, how you doing, man? You feeling a little bit better now, or still rough? Font family, Meriwether. Font size, let's go with 1 EM for now. Color. Oops, sorry. Let's grab this color here. Yo, Tiki the Clown, welcome. How you doing? Rough today, but getting on with. Nice. How am I doing? Oh, been better. I'm getting a little annoyed here with Gemini, but we're working through it, you know? We're working through it. We're getting it done, hopefully. Right. Oh, you're Shadow Chris. Nice. Welcome. How you doing, man? What are we gonna do here? Let's do background color, huh? RGBA. Let's grab a nice border color, which is gonna be this one here. Should we do some border radius? Let's do some border radius of like 4 pixel. Yeah, it's all right. And then let's do a padding of, what is it? What are we going to do? 4 pixel, 8 pixel or something like that? Nah, we can do more. 12. 12 and 8 maybe? Yeah, 12 and 8 looks decent. A bit upset though. What makes you upset? What happened? Who hurt you? Man, if my old company knew the things I can do with AI and just my own skill, they would have never fired me. They would have never fired me. Found that one of the main streamers I watched decided to quit. Well, I'm still here. Who is it? Who quit? Roddy Ravine? Never heard of him or her or them. Never. And that makes you upset? I get it. Minecraft streamer. I see. Well, what's the reason? Too successful or not successful enough? Let's look at the route data here. What are we gonna do here with the font size? A little smaller, maybe? A little like 1.9 or something? I don't know. Let me put some font weight on here. Yeah, that's better, actually. Let me do some letter spacing. Well, that's actually quite nice. Ding doo doo doo. I don't know why. Did he, she, them, they not say why? He didn't say why. Well, I don't know. Maybe personal stuff. Who knows? It's questionable how to like display this. How are we gonna display this? How's this gonna be displayed? I gotta do something with those buttons, man. Let me see, how high is this? 800, huh? I kind of want to... Trade routes content. I might have to name this differently. I might have to name this differently, yeah. Let me pull up. Do I have the game HTML? No. Where is it? Gotta name this differently. Div class, city panel, and we're just gonna add an ID to it. trade routes panel. Gonna do that. Because then I can actually grab that and I can just say, I can give this like a min height of like, what's the current height? Maybe 500 or something? Oh, that's already too much, huh? The problem is, yeah, that's actually, this is a problem. This is actually a problem, yeah. 400. Yeah, I can't do like an auto hide, right? I can't really do that. Can't really do that. It's not gonna help with anything. I just want to get that create trade route button out of the way somehow. I want that to be kind of separate. And getting even closer to re-beginning your YouTube career. What does that mean? What does getting closer mean? Almost ready to start. What's stopping you from starting? What's stopping you from just starting? Man, I'm not sure what to do right now. If I give this a flex end. And then I give this like a min height. Nope, that doesn't work. Why not? Maybe it needs to be here. Maybe the display flex needs to be here. trade routes panel. So the buttons, I don't know, man. I mean, it replaces the whole thing, actually, right? It replaces the whole thing. With travel and manage. And then this thing. Travel and manage stay in there. And then this needs to be an extra div, actually, I think. I think we gotta move them out of the out of this div here. Trade routes. Actually, trade routes content. This is where the trade routes are going to be shown. And then these, basically, I would say maybe they just need their extra div container. I don't know. Mainly home problems, and school is starting for me soon. School still. Oh my god. Well, school is yeah. That's gonna be annoying. That's gonna suck. Okay, yeah, I see what the problem is. I see what the problem is. So the city panel title should be outside. Wait, trade routes panel outer. We're gonna make an outer and we're gonna make an inner, okay? We're gonna make an inner. That's how we're gonna do it. Cause then the outer, yeah, and the inner can be a little bit different. Is this even gonna work? Actually, the route buttons cannot be in here. They have to be in the outer. They have to be in the outer. So we have the outer, right? Containing the main routes panel and the route buttons. And then we have the inner containing the actual routes. Okay, yeah, I think that's the winning ticket here. Surely. Okay, now we got like double Let me see. Oh, we have double city panels. Yeah. We can't do city. Okay, we gotta change that. Yeah. This is the city panel, and the inner is not a city panel. Yes. Do you have an idea what content I'll make when I'll post it? Nice. I mean, that's important, you know, knowing the content you want to make. Without it, it gets tough. See, now we're cooking. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Now we're cooking. Do-do-ding, do-do-ding. I just wish I had a better way of giving this more height. Let me look at this. How is this done? Flex grow 1. Is that the way? Flex grow 1? Is this how we're gonna do it? Oh, that's the ticket. Yes. Now we don't need the minimum height, which is bullshit anyway. Flex grow 1. That's the ticket, baby. God, I love Flex. Flex is so good. My best friend. Flex is my best friend. Thank you for the good luck. Appreciate it. Okay, so we fixed that. Now we got to figure out what to do with those buttons. How was it supposed to work? Not sure what to do with these buttons. These buttons. I mean, I guess we can keep it like that for now, but I'm not happy with that. Supposed to be the shape of 4-leaf clover? I don't even see it here. Oh. Chat disconnected. Successfully connected. I don't even see it here. It's not even in this chat. It's just in the other chat. Weird. Well, thank you anyway. Spank you very much. Really, like, I don't know. Let me save the CSS here. Let me get that going. And let me log in with another guy. Oh wait, oh yeah, the button thing. I haven't saved the button thing yet. Have I? No, I haven't. Trade route buttons. Display flex. Gap 10 pixels. All right, I'm gonna hop on another guy here real quick. You're gonna go play Roblox? Have fun, brother. Thanks for coming, man. Appreciate it. Okay, there's a problem. There is a problem here, my friends. I still have an active trade route ongoing that I need to finish, apparently. Yeah, I gotta talk to Gemini about that. We need to make sure everyone in the city can see all available outgoing routes. Currently, I can only see my own, and other people can't see my routes at all. Make sure that outgoing routes are visible to everyone. To fix this complete, the fix is complete. Dude, Gemini is literally stupid. Like, I say something, it completely ignores what I said, and then it comes up with something else. It wants to check GitHub for what? What is going on at Gemini, dude? Are the servers dying? Are the hamsters dead? What's going on? Did Rich Lambert take over? The fuck happened? Dude, Gemini has been so dumb the last couple of days. It's insane. It's not even funny anymore. I can't even laugh about it. Man, it's struggling today. I don't think I can use that. I cannot override that. Please. I have to override the thing that he just overridden. Yeah. Please reread the file. The city manager and apply your fix. Pretty sure your fix. I made changes to it and you probably didn't look at the new version before overriding the file. See, like shit like this. So it's just like he's working from memory instead of just reading the file. That's a problem, man. That is really a problem. Because it leads to, you know, like my changes I just made to just get overwritten, right? And that's not something anybody wants. At least not me. Let me make sure that... Hello, can I log in? Thank you. Ah, yeah, there you go. Now we got all the routes. Now we got all the routes. This is a little... I don't know. It's a little on the... on the big side, I feel like. Realistically, only 3 routes would fit in here before you have to scroll, which is not what we want. It's the buttons. The buttons need to be reduced. I feel like we need to remove the travel button and make the whole thing clickable. Let me see what functionality is behind the button. I changed the thing. So it changed manage button. Okay. It changed the manage button. And defined it up here. Okay, yeah. I might ask Gemini to do that. But first, let me see. Let me add this first. Trade route item, 10 pixels. Get that added. And then the manage button. I feel like we can move the manage button like over to the side. I feel like the manage button can be we're gonna take it out of this here. Let's add another span, I guess. Span class. Route manage. Button. And then we're gonna add the manage button in here. We'll see if this works. If we can actually do it like that. I mean, it should work, right? Why would it not work? Mm-hmm. I might have to break this up even further. Because the route info. Yeah, route info. Mm. What am I trying to do? Route info stays, right? Route info stays. We're gonna put an extra div around this one. We're gonna have an extra div around that one. Just to be sure, I guess. Right? That's how we're gonna do it. Route name outer. Route data outer. I guess that's how we're gonna handle this. It's a little, maybe it's a little convoluted, but you know, it'll be all right. No. Keep clicking on log out when I'm actually trying to log in. because now we can use a different kind of display flex here. Yeah, we're gonna use this one, and we're gonna use this. Adding that in here, so. And then we don't have that little cogwheel anymore that I used to have here. Let me ask ChatGPT actually. Is there a little cogwheel icon I can use as part of my HTML/JS code? I don't want that. Yeah, I want the Unicode one. Can I just copy this? Does that work? Took phone sorry, took phone about clean button out all shit still boot loops. Factory reset still boot loops. Let's just fuck that thing. Yeah, it is. I mean, it's obvious. It's pretty fucked. It's pretty borked. I mean, just be glad you got a new one, man. Honestly. You acted fast. Now you got a new one. Now you don't have to worry about it anymore. Like I said, now you can like drive to the sea and like skip that thing over the water like a fucking rock. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, there you go. There we have the little cog wheel. Now we can remove the backgrounds. None. No background. Just trying to see if I could fix our backup. Wouldn't trust it, even the backup. So yeah. What are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna keep it, or you gonna sell it maybe for like, you know, some hobby guys that want to take it apart or something? It's surely fixable, right? Someone's gonna buy it and fix it. Oh, I got a good idea. Oh, I got a good idea. Oh, I got a good idea. I got a good idea. First, we gotta keep working on that button here. I'm also gonna say we're gonna make a button. We're gonna make the hover effect, and the hover effect's gonna be transform scale 1.1, I guess. Should we do? Let's do 1.2, and then we're gonna add transition 0.2 seconds. And that, if I'm not an idiot, should make it so that when I hover over that button, it gets a little bigger. You know? There it is. Yeah. You see that? Making the button bit a little bit bigger. Little bigo. Now we're going back over here. I think we're not even gonna need the trade buttons, the trade route buttons. I'm actually gonna copy this. I'm gonna have a new span here. Span class something. Add that in here. Span class, blah, blah, put the button in. Just on top of what we already have. Just on top of what we already have. You want to know how much the company who sold my phone offered for my phone with the issue was? How much? Why is the font family not affecting this? $3? Brother. Like, even if it's not working, like, the components in there are worth more than $3. What the fuck, dude? You should mail them a bag of shit. Here, this is what I think about your offer. Dude, the fucking display. You could take the display off and use it for a replacement display, and that alone would be more than $3. You know, just the glass, just the glass of the display. You could take that, and it would be more than $3. There's so much like usable stuff in there. That's crazy. Well, maybe you can like find a tutorial, or maybe ChatGPT can teach you, and you can do this as a little hobby project and get that phone back to work and fix it yourself. Hmm. Why is the oh, do I have to? Do I have to important that thing? I have to. I see how it is. Hmm. Stinking. Should I even add any padding? I don't think we actually need any padding. Definitely need some color. All right, let's remove the button down here. We're going to completely actually remove this div container because we don't need it anymore. Let me see. Get the trade routes item up until here. Info. Wait a second. Trade routes item. Opens up here. Div class 1, 2, 3, 2. Who the fuck is calling me from a different country? So the info stuff is all the way down here, right? Info. Got the name. You got the data. You got this, yeah. Yeah. This makes sense. City manager. Manager. Cite a manager. All right. If factory reset doesn't work, then it's what commentant? What is comment? When it gets too hot, the chips can slightly desolder. Yeah, I know. My phone gets a little too hot. Like all my phones get too hot. Oh, component. My phone gets a little too hot, to be honest. Yeah, that looks better. Look at these little routes. Let me see if it works. Yay. I mean, that's not bad. Why is there so much room down here? Route info. Yeah, we don't need the margin bottom here. Yeah, this can go away. Where's the route info? Website wise, you have advantage code wise. Yeah, I mean, I can do CSS. I can do CSS. That's the only thing I can do. Also, I forgot to give this the font weight that it needs. Yeah, that's better. Give this a 700. Yeah, CSS is my thing. This is like what I was known for in the company as the CSS wizard. It's literally like the thing people loved me for the most. The things I can do with CSS. But then CSS is like it's a visual thing. It's a design thing. And I'm decent at like everything that is like, design based. Actually, I feel like this thing, now that I look at it, it's a little close. It's a little close. Okay, I can't do it like this. I think we're taking the padding away completely. Oh, actually, right. No, I have to put a padding in because otherwise it gets overwritten by other stuff. I kind of like that, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so we're just taking the padding out, basically. No padding on this thing. And then we're gonna give the route name outer just a little bit of a margin bottom, and then how much are we gonna do? Like 6 pixels or something? Just a put a little thing. Also, we could technically just add a border bottom, right? 1 pixel solid. Grab the color here. Grab it's a little bright. Let's actually grab this one here. Yeah, that's better. That's better. And then I guess we're gonna add a little bit of a padding on the bottom. Yeah, yeah, that'll do. Where is it? Route name outer. Where is it? Route name outer. There it is. Is that really the route name outer? Cool. Now we got a beautifully designed little fast travel route. This looks good now. This looks fantastic. Okay. Clear separation of everything. You got the you know, the route where it's going. You got the data basically. Got your travel button. And you got a manage button. Now we gotta look at what this looks like on someone else. Let me travel back. Woo! It's so nice that the fast travel works. Oh yeah, there you go. Super easy, super simple, right? This one is not my route. I have not made this, and it doesn't have the manage button because it's not my route. I can't manage it. So it's super easy. You just have the little cogwheel up here. You don't need an extra button, nothing that takes up space. It's just tucked away neatly in the corner. Nice. I like it. I freaking love this. Almost makes me want to give the travel button another hover effect. Almost makes me want to do that. We're just gonna try and see what it looks like, if it's like necessary or not. Okay, hover. And going with the transform. Scale. Dude, if I could type. Imagine if I could type, man. The things I could do. Let's do like 1.1, not too much. And then we're gonna add over here, we're gonna add the transition 0.2 seconds. So the transform is basically, you know, you can give it a thing to do to transform to, and I say scale 1.1, which means 10%. You know, scale 1 is 100%, 1.1 is 10% larger, right? So on the hover, when I hover over something, it would get 10% larger. And then we put a transition in as well. Transition effect is basically just that it doesn't go instantly, it just instantly just goes like 10% bigger. It just animates that over like 0.2 seconds. And when the game has millions of players, we change the link to the travel button to your channel as a sub button. I'm gonna display it everywhere. I'm gonna have a fucking embed in the chat. Every time someone like types something in the chat, types like "hello," then I have like an AI bot reply to it with like, "Hey, you should watch my stream," and just have a direct embed in the chat, which I could probably do. I could probably do that. Let me get an embed here. How do you do this? How do you get an embed? Share. Embed. Can I just have like I could just have an iframe? Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing that. Oh, I'm gonna regret doing that. We're just gonna put it over here in the regional chat. Let's see if, because I have not filtered. I have not filtered the thing at all. Before I do that, actually, let me look at the the width of this thing here. So it's like 419, almost 420. Let's do like 400. Let's do 400 width, and the height would be, I don't know, like, what would the height be? Little over half, right? Like 250 or some. This embed is misconfigured, brother. You've given me this embed. What do you mean it's misconfigured? Anyway, there it is. It's basically I got a Twitch embed now in my chat because we're not filtering for anything. And I can't remove it because I don't have moderation tools. Anyway, that's why I put it over the other one. Yikes! Anyway, let's see. I'm very happy with this. It kind of sucks that this is a Corinus to Corinus route. I might just delete the routes. I can actually run that. Let me see. I have a script for that. Let me see what the name is again. Delete trade routes. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna delete trade routes. And with that, all the trade routes are deleted, and I can make a new one, which is probably not a bad idea. Create trade routes. Right. This I should probably write this. I'm not sure where this is actually. Where would this be? Where would this be? Is that a routes? Trade routes JS? Let me look in here. Establish. Let's look for the word establish. Count? No, it's not in here. Okay. Services, maybe? Trade routes? No, I don't think it would be in here. I think it's actually in this. It should be in the city manager, most likely, right? Yeah. Nope. Actually not. This is... Oh, wait a second. Is this in the game HTML? It is. Okay. We got to write this down now. So this is basically the info that you get when you're making a route. Let me see. You are about to start a new trade route. Trade routes are fast travel routes that connect two cities. I mean, both sounds good. I'd be happy to eat either of them. Like, really. I haven't had some fish and chips in like forever. And I haven't had a good curry in forever. When did I have the last curry? That must have been months ago. That must have been months ago. After starting your new trade routes, walk to the next walk to your destination city and click the finish trade route button in the city menu. Battered cod, mushy peas, chunky chips, and groovy gravy. Slice of butter bread, very British, very good. The way we eat, you know, like battered fish, is basically very traditional. Is like a potato salad, like like a warm potato salad with it, and some remoulade sauce, which is basically like a mayo with herbs, little pickles, little pickle chunks, and little egg chunks and stuff like that. You know, it's very delicious. You know, very hearty. Like it a lot. All right. I don't like breadcrumb crust like battered or tempura. Yeah. Yeah. No breadcrumb. No, this doesn't taste good on fish. For fish you need a batter. Like breadcrumb for chicken? Not even that. I got to be honest. If you want a good you know nugget or like a crispy chicken, you need a good batter too, in my opinion. Either that or you know just flour really. Okay, I need to focus on explaining how this works. So you walk over to the next city, click the finish trade route button in the city menu. Once you arrive at the destination, open the city. We already did this. Um, be careful. Mindful? Yeah. Be mindful. Yeah, I don't know. This sounds weird. Plan out your route beforehand so you can figure out the shortest route between the two cities. The action points you spend walking to the walking to your destination city will be logged and become the AP travel cost of your new route. Keep in mind that movement speed bonuses and malices of your group still apply and will be part of the AP travel cost of your new route as well. So if you want the fastest route possible, put together a group that has reduced movement cost on the majority of the terrain you will travel through, and make sure to use animals that give you a movement speed boost. We'll see. We'll see what that looks like. Food. What am I gonna eat? I don't have anything interesting. What did I get? I think I only have turkey. I got some turkey, and that's pretty much it. Yeah. I mean, I got eggs. I got tuna. I got turkey. What a surprise. I got the stuff that I've been eating for 3 months. What a shocker. I'm actually gonna put that up here. The peach tea earlier was good. Of course, man. Of course. It's peach tea, brother. It's good. That Dr. Pepper. That Dr. Pepper. Do we have any is there no diff class modal body? I'm actually gonna give this an ID. An ID is trade route info text. Trade route info text. Dr. Pepper. Um, what are we gonna do? Text align, justify. Yeah. Keep that text nicely justified. Also, font family. Every time I see the Cinzel font, I'm like, I kind of want to put it in. It kind of looks interesting, kind of looks good. But then I always end up going with the Merryweather, which is not as legible, but you know, still it's nice. It's pretty nice. Add some line height as well. Actually, line height. Why are we going for pixels? We're going for EM. Let's add some more EMs to it. Not sure if I want to change the color, because I think that's going to be too much gold, too much brown, too much whatever this color is. Right? If I go for like the same oops, nope, didn't mean to click there. If I go for the same color here, yeah, I think that's, yeah, we're not doing that. We're just gonna keep it white. Need a little bit of contrast there. And then modal actions. I'm also gonna give this, where is it? Modal actions. I'm also gonna give this an extra ID so I don't accidentally like override something. Trade route info buttons. And we're gonna give this a display flex and the gap of 10 pixels. You know what? Maybe I'll do a little bit more. Let's do 15. 15 is good. Maybe 20. 20 is good. Yeah, let's do 20. Ding 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 ding. So the modal content, I'm also gonna give this an ID. Trade route info modal content. Do 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 do. This is, you know, this is like the fun stuff, you know, just designing things. But I always had, like, I always keep in the back of my head that the only reason I'm designing stuff right now is because I wanted to get away from Gemini, because Gemini annoyed me so fucking much. And I'm kind of dreading putting in the actual feature. But I think it should be easier now. We're just gonna take it one step at a time, and then we're gonna, you know, we're gonna try that. It's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. Okay, why is there like a what's affecting the fucking height right now? Where's that height coming from? 730 pixels. But for some reason, I don't know why. Where's that height coming from? I think I should maybe not use flex grow. We'll see. Um, I should give this a max height of how much? Let me see. That's like 36. That'd be like 300-ish. Maybe 320? A little bit more. 350. Align items center. I think that's what we should do here. But we should probably put that on the, let me see, where is it? Trade route info modal. It does already, wait, trade route. Oh yeah, trade route. Dude, it already has a thing. Display flex. And we're gonna do this. Center, and then, I mean, this one, we can do center here as well, I guess. this was already updated. And then we're just sending in this thing. Nice. I mean, that looks nice. And then we're gonna create a new trade route. Start trade route. Trade route started. You start a new trade route, travel to the destination city, and open the city menu to complete the route. Let me see if this has info modal content. It doesn't. Oh, we're just gonna keep it. And then we're just gonna travel over to this city. And we're gonna finish the trade route. 117 always costs the same. Always costs the same. And then we're gonna create one from over here. Apparently, I'm like always walking exactly the same way, so it's like always 117. Finish trade route. 117, yeah. Back and forth, baby. Set the price per traveler. Set the spots. Save changes. Very nice. Okay. Yeah, honestly, that's pretty nice. The fact that this works, I like it. Fast traveling works. It looks great. Dude, I'm a fan. I'm a fan. This is nice. Now let's finish the manage modal. Route ID doesn't really have to be there. I assume this is also in the game HTML management modal, yeah. So route ID, I think we're just gonna kick that out. That just doesn't matter in my opinion. We don't need that. From manage start city, manage end city. So they're going to be in one line. From to. Yeah. We're going to put them all next to each other here. AP cost. Coin cost per traveler. Capacity. Let's call it capacity. Let me look at the rest here. Trade route inputs. Yeah, we can put them next to each other, I think. Yeah, the travel button can definitely be removed. That doesn't need to be here. Just, I don't know why it's there. It's kind of stupid. Okay, let's save that. Dr. Pepper. Oh, I broke something. City manager in 274. 274. I don't know what this what this is now. I don't know what this is. See, like, this is the problem. I don't know what this means now. Handle managed trade route. And then there's also a 217 mentioned here. What's 217? Info modal. Did I break something? It doesn't look like I broke something. I didn't change any names. But it has a problem here, like right where the where this one ends, this form group ends. I didn't do anything here. I'm just gonna ask ChatGPT what this means. What does this mean? Dr. Pepper. It's trying to set text content on something that's null. I'm just gonna upload the file. What is it? The what is added? The game HTML. Yeah, let's actually upload that and let it check. Okay, so yeah. Apparently I need to keep this then. Yeah, I mean I'll keep it in then. Let me go back. Let me get that back real quick. I'm gonna add that in here. And then I'm just gonna remove it in CSS. So it's not a big deal then. Alright, let's see if this works. There you go. Alright, cool. Yeah. So this one here. Actually, can I give this a P class of route ID? Or just like P route ID or something like that. That should be fine. Right? That shouldn't be causing any issues here. Yes. And now I have this wrapped and I can just go ahead and say display none. This thing is gone. And then the rest I can adjust. Oops, sorry. Trade route details. Font family. Put the Merriweather on. Font size. Let's do like a 1.2 EM or something. We're gonna keep that. Why does this feel smaller than this? Why does this feel smaller? That's kind of weird. I mean, it's the same size, but why does it feel different? Fangos on Battlefield? Oh, Jesus. Hope it's worth it, man. Let's see if this works. Dr. Pepper. I don't even know, dude. Like I think I only played Battlefield like once, and that was like the old one where you had the D-Day thing, I think. I just want to drive a tank. Nice. And the drops are on too. I wish I had drops. There's that Dr. Pepper. Does look very good? No, it doesn't. It looks like any fucking shooter. I'm just so not interested in shooters, man. It's kind of funny. It's kind of funny how not interested I am in shooters. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, man. What are we gonna play next week when Marvel is over? When we had our 3 days of glory on Marvel Rivals? What are we gonna do? Why are they limited? Where does that limitation come in? There you go. But we're gonna change that. We're gonna change that from form group to I'm gonna give this an ID. Trade routes manage form group. Now it's gonna last 3 days. Oh, we're gonna make it last 3 days. Like we're gonna survive the weekend, brother. Like, you think we're gonna give up right away? I don't think so. Or like release day. I don't know. Nah, I think I want to play this a bit longer, but you know. It is what it is, man. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? Trade routes manage. Buttons. Do 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 do. Right, and then we gotta. I'm gonna make this smaller. Mm, what are we gonna do? We're gonna do a height, auto, and then max height. Like what? Like 350 again or something? Oh yeah, that fits. Oh no, it's 250 actually. I mean, that's never gonna be more than that. So maybe I should just adjust it a little bit. 75 or so. Yeah. What? What happened here? Oh, wait, wait. That's why. Uh, where are we at here? That's why. There you go. I mean, that looks a little bit better. All right. Yeah, this should be it then, hey? Nice. Wait, actually, wait. Why is it not positioning correctly? Why is it not doing that? Oh, because I'm so stupid. I'm an idiot, a loser. Of course, I did not upload the CSS. No wonder, dude. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I like this. That looks decent. All right, I think this is ready now. This is ready for I'm actually gonna push. Let's just say trade route adjustments. Eating a little own brand Twix. I had I the other night I went to the I went to a vending machine. I saw a vending machine like on the way to the supermarket. They have like a there's like a I don't know what is that, a bar or something, and they had a vending machine outside. I walked past it when I went to the shop and I saw the vending machine. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check out the vending machine at night. So at night I got kind of like I got kind of hungry, kind of peckish, and I was like, you know what? I'm gonna check out that vending machine now. So I walked over there. Turns out it's not on at night. It's only on during the day. When they close the bar, they also turn off the fucking vending machine apparently, which is I don't know if they know that the vending machine is off at night. Because I would think that that's probably not what they want. Obviously, you want the vending machine to be able to sell stuff when you are not there. That's like the whole idea, right? You have a way to sell stuff when you're not physically present. And I don't know if like the light was off. Alarms are probably off too. I dude, the cooling is probably off too. All that stuff inside that vending machine is probably rotting overnight. Because this thing looked dead. Like there was no light, the display wasn't working, like nothing. I think they just maybe they plugged it into some fucking socket that just like doesn't have power when you turn off the I don't know, the main thing or something. I don't know. Maybe they just don't know that this thing turns off. That's like my idea right now, that maybe they don't even know. Maybe they think it's on. But when they go home at night and they just turn off the power, they turn off the power in the bar. Maybe this thing just turns off too. I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure the cooling isn't on, which definitely wouldn't be what you want. But yeah, I couldn't get any stuff from it. So I was like, man, what am I gonna do? And then I was like, you know what? I'm gonna walk up to the train station. Train station has a vending machine too. So went up there, and oh god, what did I get? I got a Karazza, which is like, you know, like you call it the pocket pizza, basically, right? It's like a pocket pizza. It's like little pillow filled with like a thick chunk of salami and cheese and like some tomato sauce. I got that, and I got. Did I get a Snickers? I think I got a Snickers. Got a pizza roll? No, not really. It's a Karazza, dude. It's a Karazza. That's its own thing, dude. It's been a staple of my diet for 30 years. um, I think I got a double Snickers, and I got a chunky Kit Kat, and I got a bag of like chewy candy. And man, I was sitting here just like fucking heartburn city. Kit Kat. Yeah, but the chunkies are not good. I gotta be honest. Even the chunky, which is just a normal Kit Kat, but just like bigger, it's not that good. Like any deviation from the normal Kit Kat is bad. The flavors are bad, and the chunky ones are bad too, because the ratio between chocolate and the wafers, it's off. It's just not. It's not that good. It's not that great. Oh, who's this? Look what I found. Speaking of Kit Kat, hello. You're a Kit Kat chunky too, huh? Are you a chunky kit? Cat? Cat kit? Oh, he's digging into my shoulder right now. Ah! Ah! Fold in the claws, bitch! What are you doing? Why are you trying to hurt me so much? I don't know why he's. Oh man, why are you clawing, dude? Ow! Stop! Ow! Why are you clawing, man? Why are you trying to hurt me all the time? Mwah. I love this little baby. Now you gotta go, brother. I need space. Give me room. Give me room. All right. Anyway, give me room. Okay. Now that we've pushed the current state to GitHub, I think I'm gonna keep working with Gemini. Okay, I made changes to city manager? Did I make, yeah, city manager and game HTML. City manager and game HTML. So make sure to read them before changing anything. Let's work on adding some actual calculations to the trade route cost display. Let's start very simple. For the coin cost, let's dynamically calculate the cost based on the amount of group members the player has. So 5 characters in group equals coin cost times 5. Let's just do this, and let's be careful so we don't break anything. After that, we have more factors to add to the calculation. I just want to take it one step at a time. Gemini, I'm back. Don't piss me off again. Oh yeah, dude. Dude, like Gemini already started like retarded today. Like the first thing Gemini said was like already like, fuck you, dude. Why? Why are you doing this to me? By the way, we're not deducting the coin cost yet, I think. Now I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna tell him. Let's just focus on the display. Deducting anything can be done later. I just want to make sure we get this one thing done before we do anything else. Because he's like, yeah, here's my plan. We're going to do all these things. No, we're just doing the display, brother. Like, I'm trying to not, like, do multiple things at once. Let's just literally just take the smallest step we can take. So if that breaks, you know, we can easily revert it. But he's like, the first time I was trying to implement this, Gemini literally went back and forth between like a couple of files and had like 20 edits or something like that. He's like, yeah, I'm going to edit this file, and then I'm going to go over here and edit this file. And then now that I added this file, I can go back to the first one and put something in here. that this file is calling for. I put it in there, and then I grab the new file. I'm gonna add it this thing, and then this, and then that, and then over here and over there, and this and this. And he's like doing like 20 edits. And while he's doing it, I'm like, oh man, I hope this works. I have such a bad feeling about this. And of course, it broke everything. Of course, it broke every fucking thing. Trying to one shot a fucking 20 file edit like that. Of course, it broke everything. It was so annoying. I really hope. What was that? The city manager? Yeah. I really hope he's not ruining the way my city manager looks right now. You know what? I'm actually gonna back up my city manager here. I'm just gonna, just in case something breaks, I can just go back. All right, I just want to make sure. The display only change has been applied. Okay. Easy enough. Surely nothing went wrong here, right? Surely everything is correct now. We're good to go. Yeah, that works. It has been updated. 80 coins, baby. Great. Great. Okay. That works. I'm actually, now let's take encumbrance into consideration. We have 5 encumbrance levels. 1x is within your max carry weight. 2x is when you are above your normal carry weight. 3x is when you are is when you how do I say this properly? I don't know. I'm just not gonna fucking explain this. I'm not gonna explain this. Encumbrance. If I could type encumbrance level times, no, we're gonna do this the other way around. We can take the current we can take the group travel cost times the current encumbrance level. To determine the final travel cost. So a 10 coin route would cost 50 coins for 5 characters and 250 coins if this 5-man group is at encumbrance encumbrance I can't type level 5. So 10 times 5 equals 50 times 5 equals 250, right? 10 times 5 times 5. Trying to think, where is this? I'm just gonna say, I'm not sure where the encumbrance level is calculated, but since it is shown in the group panel manager, I think we might be able to grab it from there. All right, that should be easy. All right, calculate the encumbrance level using the formula, ensuring it's at least 1. Yep. Calculate the final total coin cost by multiplying the base cost by the group size and the encumbrance level. That sounds fair. Calculate the final AP cost by multiplying the base AP cost by the encumbrance level. I mean, I didn't say it because I didn't want to touch AP cost yet, but if he wants to do it, I'm more than happy to oblige here, okay? I didn't mention it yet because I just like, no, we're taking the smallest step possible. We're just focusing on the coin cost. And then once that is confirmed working, we're going to like focus on the AP cost. But hey, like he wants to do it right now, and I think that's a simple change, and I think it's working. Maybe, probably, possibly, potentially. Let's go. Let's go. Let's do it. Okay, 117 and 80. I will now spawn in some materials to make me chunky. Let's go for wheat. Wheat don't bother me. Okay, we're still not over encumbered. I need more encumbrance. Okay. Now we're sitting at 2 times over encumbered. Yeah. And it's 2 times, and it's 2 times the coins. Baby, the shit's working. It's working. And now we're gonna do like What are we gonna do? Let's add 4,000 wheat. You're fully over encumbered. 700 AP. 480. Does that make sense? 480? Yeah, right? Wait, actually, 480. Let me put the price back down. 300. Why is it 300 though? Why is it 300? Let me throw away 311. Now I'm only 5 times encumbered. Yeah. So now this is correct. So there is another. He's actually. Yeah. Let me travel and see if I actually get charged. So we're sitting at 5140 and then full AP. Yeah. So nothing has been charged here. Yeah. We're not being charged, which is okay. But the cost display, I mean, it's nice. It works. It works. So both the group size and the encumbrance are taken into account, which is nice. Okay, then let's go with the next one then. Now let's deduct the AP and the coins from the traveling player and add the coins and add the paid coins to the route owner's coin balance. If the route owner travels on his own route, should we? No, we should still do the deduction and then add the money back. Or do you? No, we're gonna leave it like that. We're gonna do it normally. The way we like any transaction works. Someone uses the route, they get their money deducted, and the route owner gets it. Doesn't matter if you're the route owner. It's just gonna go out of one pocket and into the next, basically. Right? You're just taking like $1 out of one pocket and you're just putting it into the next. Right. Let's do this. All right. I'll calculate the total AP and coin costs, including group size encumbrance, just before making the API call. We'll update the function to accept the calculated AP costs and coin costs, include them in the body of the request. API endpoint will be modified to read AP cost, AP coin cost from the request body, blah, blah, blah. Trade route service function will be updated to accept the cost, check if the traveling character has sufficient AP and coins, deduct the AP and coins from the traveler, add the coins to the trade route's owner's balance, move the character to the destination city. That sounds like a plan. I hope we're not breaking anything here. Maybe I should have pushed. Maybe I should just push in between these little changes, just to make sure that nothing goes wrong. Yeah, just making sure. What is this? The routes, trade routes. Come on, Gemini, you can do it. I believe in you. You can do it. What's he thinking on right now? Okay, trade route service now. Hey, he completed it apparently. Let's see it. Let's see if it works. All right, we're going back to Camp West here, to Corinus. We got full AP, and we got 75 140. And we got an error, of course. Of course. I was really hoping that this would just go through without any issues. Urzi, welcome. How you doing? Of course we got errors. Scam ads always ask me if I want to meet single women, but it never asked me if I want to meet a chill person. Well, you know where to go if you want to meet a chill person. Hi, nice to meet you. My name is Chill Person. How you doing, Urzi? How you feeling? The column action points do not exist in the characters table. Seems I made a mistake. No. Oh, it's in the users table. Yeah. Absolutely. Trade route service. Let's go. Okay. Let's try it again. Sound like something an AI would say. I mean, if you want to know what an AI would say, look no further. I got AI for you here. All right, let's go. Right, let me look at my coins. They didn't get deducted. Nice. Okay, so we're traveling back. Hmm. That didn't deduct my action points the way it should have. And it didn't deduct my coins. Oh, no, wait. It didn't deduct my coins because I, of course, get the coins back. 71 overflow right now. Let me just seems to only cost me 1 AP to travel. Yeah. So it seems like traveling. Let me see. What's the cost right now? 585. Only costs me 1 AP, even though the calculated cost is 585 AP. I will also log into a different character so I can test the money thing, see if the money gets deducted or not. So we're sitting at 10,477. And 476. Yeah, same thing. Only costs 1 coin. Same thing for the coins. Only 1 coin is deducted for the travel, no matter what price is set. I mean, at least it deducts something. At least something is happening. Urzy, how are you doing? Are you doing okay? Is everything okay? Are you ready for tomorrow? Are you going to join us for some Marvel Rivals shenanigans? Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. We're only going to be on it for like a couple of days. I don't think I'm going to stay on Marvel. It's just not interesting enough unless there's like, you know, it feels better for some reason. But then after that, so we're probably going to be on like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and then on Monday, most likely going to do something else. But I don't know what. I would do these dev streams more often and maybe consider only doing them for the time being. If they were a little bit more popular, but, you know, since there's not like a, you know, it's not a huge crowd pleaser apparently. Might as well just do them off stream, my dev work, and then focus on like games for the stream. I just don't know what games to play, man. Like I have no idea. I got nothing. I got absolutely fucking nothing. Well, they're trying to concentrate. I mean, I don't mind you guys interrupting me. That's why I'm streaming it. Right? That's why I'm streaming it. And I don't have to like be super focused all the time, you know. It's not always necessary. All right, let's see. We got 10, 4, 6, 7, and we got full HP. Yeah, we got an error. Fuck. See, like now this whole thing's falling apart again. Now this whole thing's falling apart. It was so nice, and now we're just like, now we have issues again. Anyway, yeah, people think the dev streams are chill, and they are. Still, you know, would be nice to have a couple more people to kind of get the attention of the game dev community and you know, people that kind of care about this stuff. Because I'm gonna need that attention once the game gets closer to being done. I'm gonna need the attention. Right now, it's not like that important, but if this game is supposed to have some players, then it's good when people know about it. You know. Okay, what is he doing here? T and B responds to your body. Oh man. But my body doesn't respond to T and B. My body only responds to PB and J. Oh shit, that took a little while. I was a little worried about that. Okay. 476. Yo, why is the game so slow right now? What the fuck? Is this normal? I feel like the load time on that game HTML is a little on the slow end right now. Travel successful. Oh yeah, action points were deducted. And money was deducted too. Nice. I like it. Am I fed if I heard PB and J? But my mind visualized Nutella instead. No. I mean, you're probably saving calories if you're eating Nutella over PB&J. I would assume that Nutella probably has a little bit less calories than if you combine PB&J. But here's where it gets really interesting. What about Nutella and PB? What about Nutella, PB, and J? Why not everything? Okay? Think about it. Here's the plan. I will pass the already calculated group size to the API manager. We'll update the travel via trade route function to accept the group size, blah, blah, blah. Travel endpoint will be updated to read the group size. Function will be updated to accept the group size. Check if there's enough spots available for the on the routes for the traveling group. Deduct the number of spots equal to the group size from the route. Nice. City manager. City manager. Can we designate a name for this AI so we can develop an unhealthy relationship with it as it's working? I already have an unhealthy relationship with Gemini, brother. It already makes me like, and this is not a joke. On like bad days, Gemini makes me so angry that my stomach hurts. Like it literally has like physical consequences working with this piece of shit sometimes. Like sometimes I get so angry that like literally my stomach starts hurting. And that's a problem. Bro, that's a fucking problem, man. We have good days, we have bad days. Nutella ice cream? Have you had Nutella ice cream? They brought that out like a while ago. Like a year ago or something. It's not that great, I gotta be honest. Like I don't know. It's not bad, but it's not great. I think it has like a chocolate cap that you have to break through. And then you have the Nutella ice cream underneath. Andy Iglesias. That's the Iglesias brother that you don't hear about. Andy. The Iglesias brother that never made it. All right, so this one has 10 spots. I got 4 people. Let's travel. Travel successful. Travel again. 6 spots left. Perfect. Let's travel again. Let's travel again. 2 spots. And then when you click it again, bang. You can't travel because only 2 spots left and you got 4 people. Guys, I think that's it. I think the trade route feature is fully implemented. It's there. It works. It works. El Ando. Nah. Gemini is just Gemini, okay? Maybe I'll call it. I just call it Gem. I just call it Gem because then I can say. Gemini. Also, thanks for spamming, streamer. artificially inflating the chat rate here. Look at this piece of shit. Jim and I just doing a little development. Yeah. Also, meet my friend. Meet my friend Chad GPT. He's not from here, okay? Or maybe it's just Chad G. Chad. Oh God, I can't type. Oh, we're spamming. We're spamming. Chad GPT. That's honestly, man. This could be this could be my name, dude. It's like an artificial doctor or something. All right, let's. Oh yeah, I can't travel anymore because I only get 2 spots. Let's drop some resources. Let's actually drop everything. Drop the whole thing. And let's get some horses. Oh, we're gonna add some. We're gonna take 1,000 horses, and we're gonna put them into the thing here. Price per traveler 15, and we're gonna add 250 spots. Nice. And it updated on the fly. Very nice. That is really nice. That works well now. Travel over here. Change the price to 15. Add 250 horses. Bang. Get him in. Oh, actually, I had 1,000 horses. Sorry, I can put more horses in. Let me put another 250 in. I'm a big spender. Why not? Dude, this works so well. It's perfect now. It's perfect now. I mean, just look, it looks good. I designed this. I designed all this. It looks fucking amazing. With the help from a few close friends, Chat GPT and Grammarly. I was like, who the fuck is that? There's also Claude. Claude already like has the right name. We don't have to change the name of Claude. And my orcish friend, Grok. I got my orcish friend, Grok. Honestly, this is so nice. I like this. I like this a lot. With this, the travel route is basically implemented. I'm gonna do a quick GitHub push here. Dude, after like days of failing at this, Oh yeah, sorry. Server's offline. I was like, oh my god, an error. Yeah, I just restarted the server. Um, the trade routes are so nice. Yeah, I never used Jeeves, dude. I never used this. I don't know if this was a thing over here. I don't know. Dude, I'm really happy with this now. The whole thing, like when you create like when you click on create trade route, you get the little pop up here informing you that like telling you how to do stuff. And then you start the trade route and you walk over to the other city and you finish it. And it's so good. It just works. It just works. I'm going to go to Amazon right now. I'm going to order a fucking leather jacket and a broccoli haircut, and then I'm going to sit here. I'm going to call myself Todd Howard. I'm just going to tell you how great my game is. Okay? 16 times the travel cost. It just works. So now the only thing that we need to do is the create trade route button. Like the ability to create that has to be tied to the tier 3 rank in trading guilds. So since we pushed, we can continue here with Jim and I. Who's laughing now? Oh man. Dude, imagine, and maybe you're going to see me like on stage for like the Game Awards or something, showcasing my browser game while everybody else like they're fucking like Unreal 28 Super Omega 8K triple 3D full throated Omega boosted VR games. You know, they're like, yeah, you just like you can feel everything. Someone shoots you in the head, your head actually explodes. Okay? You have like actuators in your VR helmet that will actually break your skull and scramble your brain if you get a headshot in game. It's like so realistic. You actually die if someone shoots you. Yeah. you have like a little suit on that detects where your enemy is shooting you and then fucking punctures your lung or hits you like straight in the heart with like a big metal spike so you can really feel the pain and actually bleed out while you're playing your VR game. And then that's me on stage with my little browser game. Yeah, when you click over here on that button, you could sell your wheat to the city. You know, you get money for it. You get the money goes into your bank account. That's amazing, isn't it? You get 16 times the money. People are gonna be fucking. They're gonna be wowed. It's like, wow, this guy brought back a fucking browser game that was made 25 years ago. That has zero innovation. Great. Let me play that again. Oh man. Punches a hole into your chest, yeah. I've seen that up close. I've actually been in a slaughterhouse as part of my my culinary education. I've seen it up close. I've seen it. I was literally like, I literally watched someone kill a pig in front of me. Wasn't the best thing I've seen. Can tell you that. But yeah, they have like a washing machine for pigs, where they get cleaned and they like kind of like, I don't know how it works, but they kind of like pluck the bristles or something. And it's literally they shove this thing in there and so blah, 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 and that pig's just like rotating in there, just getting nice and clean. Anyway. Anyway, let's focus. I think that pretty much completes the feature. Now all we have to do is to lock that whole, like, now lock the trade route creation behind the max rank in the trading guild. So the create trade routes button won't be available until you have reached the max rank in the trading guild. I don't know if did it used to be like that? I'm not sure. I think you could actually create a route, but just one or two, and then in the original game, once you had the max rank, you could, I think you would unlock the third. But the way we're doing it now is we're only gonna allow this feature once you reach max level in the trading guild. Well, let me actually cancel this. Make sure that routes cannot be created if the rank is not met, so that people can't cheat by displaying the button through the dev console. We gotta think about the cheaters, you know? Because if I wanted to create a trade route and you only made the button invisible and didn't lock the actual feature behind the rank, and I would find out, I'd cheat. Okay, trade route service. There's one more thing actually we have to do after that. We gotta lock it to 3 routes. 3 routes is all you can make. Actually, we're gonna do 4 routes. I think we're gonna do 4 routes. I think that makes more sense because then you can have 2 back and forth routes. Right? You can have a route to a city and back, and then another one to another city and back. I think that makes more sense than having only 3. Program the AI to send a strafing run on the cheater's home. No. 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 We'll see. Maybe I can actually implement some AI. Dude, imagine if I implemented an AI chatbot So you can talk to NPCs, like actually like NPCs. Ooh, it's a nice idea. That's a nice idea. Let me put that into the thing here. AI chat bot for NPCs. I would say that's medium, maybe planned. Integrate a chat bot for NPCs so people can talk to them. Nice. Okay, where are we at here? At the trade route service and the city manager. Hey, baby. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want, you little baby? Oh, look who I found. Soon as you cheat in your game, you hear a C-130 plane taking a lap over the roof. Nah. 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 Oh, we're probably gonna have I don't know, like I'm definitely gonna like try to like, cheat proof the game. You know, nothing crazy, but like, you know, try to, you know, make sure that it's not super easy to cheat. And I'm trying to like not have anything be client side. I want the database to be the sole source of truth. No client side bullshit, because that can always be manipulated. So trying to not do that. I mean, I could like I could put people in prison. I'm even thinking like, was that not a thing in this game? Couldn't you be in prison for some reason? I feel like I remember something, but it might have been something else. I feel like there was something where you could actually be put in prison. It's one of the personal favorites you have. We're not, dude. It's not only gonna be okay. You gotta leave. You gotta leave, baby. Daddy needs some room here. We're not only. We're not only gonna have like prison time. Like one thing we can do is we have the history page, right? And the history page basically has like, you know, all kinds of stuff that happens since nothing else really happens except like, you know, production rounds running while I'm like working on the game. You see like all buildings have produced goods. But I could also like have like a custom thing. Do I still have that? Let me see. History tools. Oh yeah. Let's do like politics. Urzi has been thrown into the slammer because he looks too damn good. All right, and then it could say something like that so everybody knows that this person has done something stupid. And then he's going to get like all kinds of messages. He's going to get all kinds of messages. People just saying like, "Hey, loser." You know, they're going to go over here into the thing and they're going to They're gonna send. It's gonna send you like, hey Urzi, I saw you cheated in the game. And then you send the message. You sent the message. And you're gonna get thousands of messages. Everyone's gonna message you. I'm actually kind of surprised. Like every time I do these things, I'm kind of crazy how far the game is. Like we have a working mail system. We got a working mail system, dude. We got a history system. We got so much cool shit in the game already. We got so much cool shit. Wear a headpiece or else I get thrown in prison. Yeah. You gotta wear a paper bag, dude. And let me see if this is actually implemented correctly. We're gonna log into Bojingles here. Let's see. Let's check my diplomacy page. Oh shit! Someone messaged me. I saw you cheated in game. Dude, I'm getting so many messages here from the energy drink stuff. I'm gonna archive this. We're gonna put that in the archive. Boom. Put it in the archive. How many energy drinks do I have? 141. Oh, brother, that's crazy. That's fucking crazy. I'm kind of, dude, like sometimes I'm a little proud of what I've done here with the game. I think it looks great. Still, like, so much more shit to do. Urzi's paper bag. Minus 100 charisma. Yeah. Extra carry. No, it's gonna, I don't know. I don't know. I technically, so here's the thing. In the original game, you could research your own recipes in the university. University is basically a building that you can put into the inner city. You can build that in the inner city. Oh shit. Oh, yeah. I was just like, why can't I build anymore in the inner city? Because I'm on the wrong tune right now. I'm not the mayor of the city. But you can put a building here like a university, and then you could basically, I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that, but it was part of the original game. You could research your own recipe, give it a name, upload a graphic for it, and either have like do like a little bullshit item that just gives you like 1 mana or like 1 health or something when you consume it. And nothing else, right? It would be very cheap to produce that because it's basically like a useless item. But you could use that for like roleplay items. People use that for all kinds of stuff. They would like make little presents, like a bouquet of flowers, right? I could go and make a recipe for a bouquet of flowers. Call it bouquet of flowers for Urzi's birthday. Upload a little graphic for it, right? Select what kind of effect it should have. Just 1 point of mana restore or something like that. And then I would have this recipe that I can make in the appropriate building, like a smithy or, you know, like whatever, right? Or like a mage tower, because it's a mana potion technically, right? So it would be made in the mage tower. You could produce that, and then you have the item, and you could give the item to someone as like a gift, right? You can do that. And technically, if I implement the system, you'd be able to make your own paper bag. You know? You can make a whole paper suit. But I'm not sure if I'm going to do that. I got to be honest. All right. There you go. There you go. You see, I cannot make trade routes. Trade routes are not possible. Right? Do I have money enough? No. I do not have enough money. Let me sell some stuff here. To the marketplace. Let's sell all this stuff here. Okay. I should have enough money now. Yeah, 11. Oh man. This is going to be a lot of clicking now. So I'm currently only 300 coins into the whole trading guild. I haven't unlocked anything, right? This unlocks at 1,000. This unlocks at 5,000. This unlocks at 10,000. I gotta spam this thing 100 times now. I probably have to like do this differently. Because having people click, I mean, the idea was like this was in the original game. You would do it like this. You would donate like a chunk of 100 coins at a time. But it's like if you want to go directly to the max rank, it's kind of sad that this is not unlocking instantly. Like I probably need to change that so like it instantly unlocks once you reach it. I have to like kind of refresh this, and then you see those are like unlocked now. I can use them to look up stone, see what stone is available in these cities. Okay, then I have this one available where I can select the city and see exactly what kind of goods the city is selling and what price, right? And then we're gonna donate a little bit more money and we're gonna unlock the trade routes. Okay, okay, okay. Bang! Unlock the thing here. We got this now after, unfortunately, reopen the thing, and now I can make a trade route. There it is. There's the button. Nice. Fucking love it. This works nicely. Now let's do one more thing. Let's limit the amount of routes a player can create to 4. Yeah. Yeah. I think after that is done, that's basically it. I still have to make a little change. I can do that myself. Because currently the UI says you can make 3 routes. I'm going to have to change that to 4 routes once that's in there. But yeah. Just remove the create route button if the max is reached. Because it doesn't have to be there anymore. Once you're at max and you can't make anymore, the button doesn't have to be there anymore. And then, oh yeah, I just remembered. We actually need to implement a feature that allows you to delete the route. We need route deletion. Yeah. Yeah. Server-side check will remain in place, of course. That should always remain in place. We always want to make sure the server double checks. Okay. Safety first. I'm actually going to open the city manager here. And we're going to adjust this. Oh, no, wait. This is not in the city manager. What am I doing? This is in the... Let me close this. What I'm looking for is in the trade routes JS, I think. No, not in the... I'm an idiot. It's in the guilds JS, of course. Stupido. Create up to 3 trade routes. Boom. Put that in. And then there's another spot. Actually, I think there is a spot in the city manager where I have to implement that text as well. I think I remember something like that. For some reason, it's like in 2 spots, and I don't know if this is... Oh, yeah, there it is. City manager, there it is. Up to 4 trade routes. I knew it. I knew it. Where is it? Guilds JS. Boom. That should be correctly reflected now. Yeah, up to 4 trade routes. All right, I think we're done, guys. That's it. 4 hours. We got the feature done. It's pretty much fully implemented. We can still add some stuff, like I said, the route deletion. The trade routes feature is working, and I'm very happy with it. It looks good. It works well. I'm glad. We got work done. Hey, not bad. Let me push this to GitHub real quick. Finished trade routes. All right, that's it. Guys, thanks for coming. I'll catch you tomorrow. Get ready. Tomorrow is the Marvel Rivals patch. So we're going to be on Marvel Rivals, checking out the new map, checking out Blade, checking out whatever is new. We're definitely not going to buy skins. At least not with, like, real money. I might use... If there's a skin that I want, I might use my existing money. Because I have a little bit saved up. But, yeah. We're gonna have some fun. So, video games for all you development haters out there. You know, we're gonna play some video games. And then on Monday, most likely something else. Not sure what, though. I don't have any games that I want to play. So, yeah. Well done on the new features. Thank you. Urzi, this was a painful process. This took me days. We kept breaking it constantly, and I had to, like, constantly revert back to a backup. So I lost, like, hours of work over and over again. And I'm so glad it's finally working. I just had to take it, like, very slow. I had to, like, go, like, 1 step at a time to, like, really make sure the nothing's breaking. Just make sure we get one thing done and then move on to the next thing. You see the mouse cursor move? That's my cat. My cat's sitting on a desk here. Let me grab that mouse. Thank you. So yeah, if you guys have any ideas for, like, games that we can play, like, seriously, like, new games, old games, something that's fun. I miss MMOs. I miss playing with everyone. Like, I miss the community, man. I want to bring the community back together and have fun and just play something. That'd be nice. And if you guys want to play the game, just let me know. Not looking really for, like, alpha tests right now, but if you guys want to, like, play, let me know. I'll let you in. Cat will take over the rest of the programming. I wish this cat hasn't taken anything over. Okay, imagine if this little piece of shit could get a job and get some money, huh? Huh? You just want to eat and sleep and pee on my clothes? Pee on the couch? Yeah? Want to pee on the couch? Release the alpha test for $55 early access easy. If I want it, I could probably make money with it. Getting the old community that has played the original game, which is still around. I'm still in contact with them because I keep asking them things about the game. And I think they pretty much know at this point that I'm working on a new on a new version of this game. I think everybody has kind of realized that now. I've never said it. Okay, I've never admitted to it. I never said it. But me just constantly asking very specific questions in chat kind of gave it away, I think. Yeah. I could probably charge them for it. Because like another guy has done it a couple of years ago. He was working on a new version of the game. I don't know if this is still around. Like he stopped allowing the community to play. He's just playing by himself now and developing the game by himself. But that was like years ago that he kind of went like solo YOLO on this thing. I don't know if he's still doing it because I would think that if he was still going at it, he'd be done by now. We would know about it. And since this is yeah. Yeah. The game's not available. But yeah, we'll see how long it's going to take me to get this game done. This game is so overly complex with like all kinds of stuff. I mean, just the trade route feature took me like, I don't even know, overall, maybe 12 hours, probably more, 15 maybe. I didn't think it was going to take so long, but the repeated failures really added up here. So, and there's going to be, oh man, there's so much shit that I have to implement. By the way, is there like a dark mode or something? Is there a dark mode? Does Google Docs have a dark mode? This sucks. This sucks, Stick. I mean, I could just like... What if I just like go ahead and say fill color? I mean, yeah, looks like ass. No, we're not doing that. Anyway, if I look at it, this is not even the full list. I've kind of stopped writing it. I have to overhaul the whole onboarding experience. I have to make so many images for that because I want to get the whole like class, race, gender combination. I want to have an image for all the combinations. And that's going to be so much work. Even though I don't have to make the images, ChatGPT is going to do it. It's still going to take so long. Iron Man mode, I was thinking about implementing that. That should be fairly simple though. It's basically just a server side, like a server side, like a database flag that flags you as an Iron Man that would just simply disable certain things. That would be easy to implement. And I think some people might enjoy playing an Iron Man, but that doesn't have like a lot of importance right now. The race bonuses analysis, I have to put that in at some point. It's going to take a little bit. The whole ship system is going to be a thing. Oh wait, city systems, black market. Shit, black market is done. Let's mark this as done. Done that a while ago. Claim territory system. That is going to tie in with the nations system. We need nations first, and then we can claim territory for nations. That's going to be a big one. And that's going to be a tough one because I'm missing so much info on how nations work. I got to make some stuff up then, hey? The whole ship system is going to be interesting. So you can travel on water. That's where this game's going to open up. It's going to allow you to just go to different islands. Trade routes. Ooh, shit. Done, baby. Mark this is done. Player kills. Malice is actually implemented. Malice is done. Player kills, not super important. Just bragging rights, really. Faith system. Oh, that's going to be a big one. Oh, shit. That's going to be tough. City system. Trading guild, fighters guild, diplomats guild. Can mark them as done. Quick slots for combat done. Combat setting for combat screen. I got to do that one still. History events for monster kills. So this is basically, I've shown you the history, right? The history page. We're basically gonna have events locked for, like milestones in killing monsters. Like you kill your first monster, right? Your first orc, it's gonna be locked there. It's gonna say Urzi killed his first orc, right? And then we're gonna do that for like the 10th orc, the 100th orc, 1000th orc, 10,000th orc, whatever, right? So whenever you reach like a milestone like that's going to be posted in the history chat. So in the beginning, like this is going to be full of people like killed their first rat, killed their first fly, killed their first this, killed their first that. And it's going to be full of that. Later on, it's going to be less, and maybe you're going to see like Urzi's like grinding his warrior group or his mage group, and he kills a lot of orcs. You're going to see it. It's going to pop up. Itemization tooltips. Ooh, actually, done. Tooltips done. Player stats, character XP. We got to implement that. It's going to be important for schools. Quest system. That's going to be really interesting. That's going to be very late in the whole development process. Is that going to be implemented? But that's going to be super interesting. Like making quests. I'm going to make like a quest tool that allows me to actually, create quests and place them, or like make random quests that just pop up randomly. It's going to help me do that. Animals cards is done. Caravans. Ooh, another system that I don't know enough about. We're going to somehow implement that. Skill overhaul. Make skills fit better with the new itemization system. Oh yeah. Got to do that. Summoning, casting spells, another really big one. Another really big one. That's going to be tough, man. Random dungeons. I want to put that in. Just having like a procedurally generated dungeon pop up somewhere. You can go in, fight a couple mobs, maybe get a little mini boss, get like a treasure chest, something like that. That's going to be very, very interesting. Gambling. Gamba. I don't know if there's ever going to be any Gamba in this game. I could see myself like maybe adding like some not gambling, but maybe like a little tavern game or something that you can play. Tales of Tribute. I'm going to call it Tales of Tribute. Cash shop, or it won't feel right for me, I'm afraid. Well, I guess I lost you as a player then, huh? I might add a cash shop, but that's going to be for things like character slots. But I might not do the character slots, which means I'm not going to have the skins. No. You basically had skins in the original game, but you couldn't buy them. You would have to like take the original graphics and change them and then basically upload them, or like you could make your own graphics pack, because the game allowed you to run graphics locally. You could download the graphics pack, because that was like fucking 25 years ago, 25 years ago, right? So internet was slow. So you could download the graphics pack and have that on your PC, and then it would load that from your PC. And that would basically allow you to change your graphics too. You can just change your graphics and make your characters look better. But then every character would look like this. But there was also like an official way where you can basically send your new graphics for your nation, right? Nations would do that. Nations are basically guilds, right? So guilds would basically send in their changed graphics for like the player graphics. And then once they're like approved, they would be put in, and then the people in your guild would look different to others. All right. I can actually show that to you. Let me find the okay, so here you see like the normal graphics, right? Those are like the normal graphics. But then you would also have stuff like this, all right? Where the warrior lady, instead of the red stuff here, would have like purple clothes on. Or like super blue people. Looks really weird, but like those were like nations. I don't even know if my nation is still on there. Oh, look at that. They got the little suns on the mage here. Interesting. I don't even know if my guild is still here. I don't think my guild is added to this. No, I don't think so. But yeah, this is basically and they would allow you to do this. So many old graphics, man. That's crazy. Anyway, yeah. Calling it here, guys. I'm calling it. Thanks for coming. Hope you liked it. Hope you learned something. Hope you learned some web design. Done a big web design portion here. You know, game design, I guess. Web game design. Hope you learned something. I'll be back tomorrow. Wolverine, get ready. I think 1 o'clock your time is when the servers come up. 2 o'clock my time, 1 o'clock your time is, I think, when we're gonna hop in. Just so you get an idea. Yeah. I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Take it easy, have fun, stay safe. Do you want to say goodbye to the people? You want to say goodbye to them? No? Don't want to say goodbye? He's so cute, man. I love him. He's such a baby. All right. Enough cuddling here. I'll see you guys some more. Take it easy. Bye-bye.